Hello everybody. How's it going today? Every single time I think that I'm done with Voices of the Void, it drags me back in. I have another idea of something to do. And today, it's a lot much like any other. So I was literally just watching the footage from my last Voices stream, and I had an idea. So we were playing around with the balloons. Yeah, we were doing crazy stuff with the ATV. I want to get the longest airtime I can possibly get using balloons in the ATV. That's what my goal is for today. No secrets, no mysteries, maybe some signals. But I want to get some crazy airtime on the ATV. And I think I know how I'm going to do it. Why am I here? Huh. Oh, I must not have saved after I finished the stream last time. Alright, well, can I get out of here? No, let me out. Let me out. Please. Wow, that was an impressive jump. Alright. Alright. So, what my game plan is, I should have everything that I need, technically. I have the balloon pack, which holds infinite balloons, apparently. I have the nail, I have the hammer. I just need to take the ATV to, like, the biggest cliff I can find. And I'm pretty sure I know exactly where that is. I don't think that's going to be a problem. And then we're just going to attach as many balloons as we can, and we're going to see what happens. I think the trick is going to be, I need to attach balloons to the ATV, but I need to do it in such a way that it's just heavy enough that I can get some airtime and float down. And I have to be able to get enough speed to actually travel a long distance. So those are the tricky parts. If I put too many balloons on it, I'm just going to float into space. Again. If I don't put enough balloons on it, I'm not going to get the most airtime. And if I can't get a run up to the cliff edge, then I'm also not going to get enough airtime. So, it's going to be tricky. It's going to be a tricky thing. But, like, I was watching the footage, and I, like, bumped over a rock, and I got, like, a second of airtime, and I managed to get, like, achievement progress towards that. And I'm like, wait a second. What if we did that again? Also, I still have no idea where my son is. I'm just going to assume that he's lost to time at this point. I'm sure he'll show up at some point. Maybe. Maybe not. It's hard to say. And of course we're gonna bring Kafir with us. That's just given. But I am going to start these. I might as well, right? I might as well get some cool signals to listen to while we monkey around with this. Because it might take a while. It might take a while to get this to work. It may not. I don't know. And then I think once I pull this off, well, it's gonna take me a while because I'm going to have to do multiple runs at it. Actually, does this really matter? I'm gonna be saving and reloading the game so much. It probably doesn't matter. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure I know the exact perfect place to go. Let's go, Kerfer. I've noted it before as, like... it is kind of late. As, like, the perfect place to, like, get some airtime. Because it's, like, the steepest cliff in the game. And it's off over in this direction. Actually, part of me kind of wonders if something a little bit more gradual may be better. But I think where we want is up here. We'll see. Of course I'm getting a phone call as soon as I start the stream. Sorry, that was the dentist's office reminding me of a appointment I have tomorrow. Like, this has to be it, right? This has to be the best place to get a run-up to a cliff. Yeah, this has to be. This has to be the perfect spot. So, like, the hard part's going to be actually getting the speed. Kerfer, you're not gonna make this easy on me. Because, as I noted, when I was trying this before, it becomes really hard to control this after you get so many balloons on it. And I feel kind of idiotic that I didn't think of trying this last time, but my mind was in other places. And it's going to take a lot of balloons. And I don't want it to float completely off the ground. I just want it to just barely float off the ground. Alright, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna try this. Let's see what happens. Kerfer, you can come along with this. Yeah, let's go. I am gonna turn off autosave, though. I think that's probably a good idea. I don't want the game autosaving when I'm, like, in the midair, although I guess it won't really do that. Yeah, as long as I'm on the ATV, it's not going to autosave. There we go. Alright. It kind of sucks, because I can't really see what I'm doing. But... kind of? Oh! Alright. It kind of works. Kind of. We need more balloons, though. I don't think I floated as much as I would have liked. And now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't take Prefer, because she's going to die every time I wreck my car. I should have replaced the battery in my flashlight. That's a big mistake. But at least we know that the theory is sound now. Kind of. Alright. More. It needs to, like, just barely... I mean, that's pretty good. But is it good enough? Oh, yes. All right. All right, let's go. I can't see the trees. That's a problem. There's too many trees around. All right, let's come over here where there's fewer trees, yeah? Like right in here. That may work a little bit better. Because I can't see where I'm going when I'm driving. All right, let's go. Yeah. I'm still not getting the distance that I want, though. That's the problem. Oh. 17 seconds, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I still think we could do better than that, though. I feel like I need to put more balloons on the front and fewer on the back. I may even take some of the balloons off, because if I have too many balloons on the front, I like drift forward a little bit. And that's no bueno. That's no good. But definitely this is the way. Ow, my ears. So what did that do for my achievements? 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Let's take off some of these balloons. How do I even take off these balloons? Do I have to, like, hold them? Yeah. Here, hold on. Let's put the parking brake on. Interesting. All right. And we're going to put more on the front. Like I said, though, we just have to be careful because we don't want it, like, launching off. We don't want it floating away. We just want it to be, like, barely intact. Barely touching the ground. Alright, let's save the game. Excuse me. Do you mind? Ghost trying to punch me? My flashlight died. This is important science. Alright, let's go. Yeah! We're still not getting the distance that I want, though. So here's the problem, right? Like, there's so many balloons that it's slowing me down. So I'm not getting the distance that I want. So it may be that I'm going to have to add more or fewer balloons. Like, there's got to be a sweet spot. But, you know, I did float for 40 seconds, so that's good. Yeah, that may be too many. Maybe too many balloons. Alright, so let's take off a couple balloons. And then we'll try from there. We'll go from there. Not many. Alright, we're gonna try... We're gonna see if we can actually get some speed going now. It seems like we can. Maybe. I wish I had my flashlight working. Alright, let's try this. Obviously, like, once we're in the air, we're not going to get any more distance. Ah, this still seems too slow. Alright, well, let's, maybe we go home, we get some sleep, and we try this again tomorrow. We just leave you here, will you be okay? Maybe. Alright, let's go home. Apparently this is going to be a multi-day endeavor. Maybe we need a longer run-up? I don't know. We could just take the ATV home. I don't know why I decided to just abandon it out here. I guess because it's going to be really hard to drive, yeah? Let's drive it around. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's go. We're also going to be losing balloons as we travel. But we're gonna get many ATV stunts. We're very slowly floating on the ground again. Hmm. Well, this is awkward. Alright, we'll do it like this then. Let's go. I'm trying to think of where else... Oh, we're definitely going to lose balloons. I mean, we have an infinite supply of them. It's not like losing the balloons is a concern. It's just, my dream is to, like, maintain a momentum and at least get across, like, to the river. I just don't know if it's possible, because as soon as we, like, leave the ground, we lose all momentum. It feels. Oh, man. This is so funny. Alright, well, this might be a little bit silly, especially to do in, like, a survival mode. This would probably be something to do in, like, a sandbox or creative mode, but, it's no fun if you don't have, like, survival stuff, yeah? That's how I feel, anyway. Like, yeah, you could go into, like, sandbox or whatever and do whatever you want, but that's not interesting. It's not exciting to do that. Of course, the unfortunate thing is that we have to carry the ATV around everywhere because otherwise it's just not... It's not going to work. Here, I want you to settle down. I'm gonna turn on the brake so it doesn't float away. And we're good to go, yeah? Yeah. Alright, we do need a new battery. We do need food. It's just the river. I swear I saw some movement out there, but it's just the river. Also, we're gonna lose power at some point tonight, I think. Because I haven't been maintaining my transformers, because I assumed that the last stream was going to be the last episode. Yeah, both TR1 and TR2 are dangerously low. What a pity. Alright, we'll set this up, and then we'll go from there. Thank you. I needed that. Whatever happened to the hallucination burgers? I haven't seen any of those since the last update. Maybe it's something that you have to turn on now? I don't know. Like, I should still have the funny setting on. I haven't ever turned that off. Yeah? Funny setting. Funny setting is on. Okay. I don't know then. Let's get some sleep. We'll probably lose power overnight. It's okay. There's our floating ATV. The unfortunate thing is that it's really hard to drive the ATV when it has a bunch of balloons attached to it. So I wish the game would stop waking me up randomly. That is dark. That is extremely dark. Oh, hello. This stream, huh? So, we've had this stream a few times. And I think the walls close in on us? Yeah. So, there's a bunch of things that I tried to do here. There's a cactus. You know, I tried to, like, smash the gas cans. I tried to do anything with the lantern. I think I tried to stay on the table. I don't remember. We can try it this time, though. See what happens. Don't crush me. Don't do it. I have no idea if that's a win or not. Probably not. There we go. Alright, well, now we have to go fix the transformers. See, this is the drawback of having to do this in a survival mode, is that we actually also have to do our job on top of everything. I mean, it gives me something to do, I guess. A little bit of a reprieve. Was it TR1 and TR2? TR1 and TR2, yeah. We'll start with TR1. And then we'll come back and we'll do TR2. We'll just head up in this direction, yeah? As much as I'm still doing silly stuff in this, and that's basically what this stream is all about, game's still creepy. Even after all this time going out in the middle of the night, not having your ATV, it's still a little bit unsettling. Still a little bit eerie. At any time, I feel like I could have something jump out at me and consume my flesh. Anyway, TR1 is pretty close. I think TR2 is the one that's a pain in the butt. Tetrahedron. Yeah, the game keeps pulling me back. I don't know what to say, Tetrahedron. I was reviewing the stream from last night, and I just had this idea of trying to get the most possible airtime on the ATV possible with the use of balloons. And I'm like, this is a great idea. I love this idea. But that means I have to stream more Voices of the Void to do it. And here we are, back in the game. It's like every single time I think... Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Apparently, I have chosen poorly. You're just constantly dying to Abrams? Yeah, sounds like a problem. Anyway, so we've lost power at the base. I chose poorly on which thing to go to first. But that's okay. I do have to be careful, though. I could still fall to my death. Which would be awkward. Just a little bit awkward. There we go. Besides, this gives me more opportunities to get spooky signals, right? I mean, it's extremely unlikely, and that's not what my focus on the stream's going to be, but I'm still doing signals in the background. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bother to repair the base. I'd just leave it fall into disarray. Alright, so we're heading up to TR2. Do we want to try to take the ATV? I could make an attempt. It's just not... not going to work very well. But maybe. Maybe if we just kind of keep it on the road, maybe we'll be okay. It's hard to say. It is real floaty. And I can't see anything when driving it. That's so weird. How did it go from not driving at all to driving okay earlier? I mean, we could take some of these balloons off, I guess. I mean, we're going to have to. Apparently, I put way too many on. So weird that these balloons just kind of hover. Yeah, I have way too many balloons on this thing. That looks a little bit better. And we can actually get some forward momentum with it. All right. Okay. I mean, we can't see anything for the life of us. Hello, Machiavellian, Alloy, and yeah, Exodals. 24 hours. Less than 24 hours, and I've already broken the hiatus. And I'm already stuck again. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the... I don't think we're gonna have the ATV be usable while we're playing around with these balloons and the ATV. Alright, let's just go by foot. It's all good. It's like I told Tetrahedron Exodals, the game just keeps sucking me back in with ideas. Today is all about trying to pull off the sickest ATV stunt. We're going to try to get as much distance as we can. I don't know if it's possible. I have gotten a lot of airtime, even in just, like, the half an hour that I've been playing. I got, like, 40 seconds airtime, but it was not the greatest jump. Yes, I'm constructing the Hindenburg. Yeah, the 40 seconds airtime was basically me flying off of a cliff, all of my forward momentum dying, and me floating slowly towards the ground. So, great in numbers, horrible in actual distance. And unfortunately, I don't actually know if it's possible to get a decent amount of distance. There we go. Because as soon as you go off the cliff, you pretty much lose all of your momentum. You just kind of stop moving forward. But there's got to be a sweet spot. There's got to be a sweet spot with the balloons where you'll maintain a lot of your forward momentum, and you won't just crash to the ground. There may not be, but that's the theory that we're running with today. Alright, well, we got the base repowered. We can max out our food and stamina and then climb up the mountain. We can try again. It's a little bit weird that light just turned on. But that's okay. I won't think about it too much. It's probably nothing spooky chasing after me. Alright. You come with me. You're gonna stay right here for now. We'll come back for you. Right now I want to max out all of my stats to make sure that I don't have to come back. Alright, let's go turn the power back on. We'll listen to that signal that we downloaded. We'll start a new one. I still want to get signals, just in case we get a cool one. There we go. But I'm not going to worry too much about the signals. It's kind of weird that those lights stay on when the base loses power. But I guess that's just the way it goes, yeah. Alright, we'll get this processing. We'll start another signal, and then we'll head back out to the mountainside. Anyway, today's going to be a little bit of a short stream anyway, because I have to work tonight, so I'm probably only going to be streaming for a few hours anyway. So I thought I might as well hop back in, try this a little experiment to see if I can get it running. So we have this area up here. Kerfur's just kind of chilling there because that's where I'm starting to test this out. The other area we might be able to go is like this strip along the cliffside. We might be able to use that to get some speed and launch ourselves off. Those are about the only two places I can think of where we might be able to get some air and some distance. Everything else is either, like, cliffy, but not really, or relatively flat. Alright, are you... You are processing. Okay. There we go. This looks like a big star. There we go. It is a big star. Alright. Well, let's go top off our stamina and our food. And then we'll head back up the mountainside. It's kind of obnoxious how the base turns out all of your lights when you lose power and turn it back on. But it's okay. I understand. Nice bright sunlight right in your eyes. Yeah. There we go. We'll nibble on a MRE. We'll nibble on a cold MRE. Oh, come on, Fridge. Work with me. Fridge, please. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now it's back up the mountain we go. Let's go. It's a little bit of a pain that we have to hoof it back and forth from the base. I mentioned how it would be easier to do this in like the sandbox mode, but I don't know. I feel like that's part of the charm of the game, is trying these crazy things while also having to deal with food, stamina, and spooky things. So just doing it in creative, like a creative mode, just kind of feels a little bit, I don't know, cheaty. A little bit forced, a little bit too easy. It's more fun when you actually have to fight with the mechanics of the game to accomplish something. All right. So my dream, here's my dream, chat. My dream is to float from the top of this cliff all the way to the river. Is that possible? Highly unlikely. Do I want to do it? Absolutely I do. I think it would be so great, it'd be so hilarious if we pulled that off. So, like, that's quite the distance. That's pretty far. But maybe, just maybe, if we can actually get the perfect balloons set up, we may be able to do that. Right now, I think the hardest part is going to be to get a run-up, because I have to somehow either... Hello, Tally. How are you doing? I did sneak on for a stream. But yeah, I either have to get, like, a massive run-up and not hit any of these trees, or I need to just find the, like, perfect combination of balloon and not balloon. So let's drop a couple of these balloons, because the last time I tried this, we didn't get very far. Let's see. I don't want to drop many. Let's see how that feels. Alright, brakes on. I'm gonna slam into this fence and make a whole lot of noise. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Oh! No, I don't think we're gonna have that much distance. Ah, man. That was a better run at it. That was, that was a fair distance. The more I think about it, though, I think the river is probably out of, why does it seem like something from Mythbusters? It kind of is. I think the river might be out of distance. I'd have to get my ATV going pretty fast to be able to get that to work. Again, I may just need more of a run-up. It's gonna be hard with these trees, though. That's just the problem. The trees are gonna make this so difficult. We also may be able to use that rock as a ramp. Actually, I think there's ramps in the store that we can buy. Oh, that might be what we need to do. All right, so let's line ourselves up with that rock. Let's try to use that rock as a ramp and see what that can, what that accomplishes for us. I think this is a decent sort of combination of balloons. Oh, it's going to be so hard. We have to basically just drive straight through that gap there, and we're not going to be able to see anything. All right. Let's try to back up a little bit more, maybe. There we go. Ah! Yeah, that's my fear. That's my problem. Even though, in theory, I should be able to thread that needle. Oh, I see what I did. I came off too far this way. Alright, okay. And the other issue is that we're probably going to be losing balloons while we do this. Like, I don't know how hardy they are, but they can't be very hardy. Alright. There we go. So if we drive straight, we should be good. But it's not that easy. Oh! Ah! That didn't work at all. It just killed all of my momentum. Alright. New plan. Maybe we head back to base, and we see what those ramps look like. Maybe we buy a few. Also, we got 980 points. When did that happen? Alright, well, let's head back to base. I am curious about these ramps. They were made for a very different purpose. But maybe they'll work for this. I don't know. We'll just kind of leave our ATV up there for now. That way we're not lugging it back and forth. Going into stock mode? Alright, Tally. Best of luck with your work. I was hoping that rock would work, but unfortunately, yeah, it just killed all of our momentum. There's still a chance if we hit it right, maybe it could send us flying, but I doubt that that's a thing. Alright, get ready, chat. There's going to be a lot of me running back and forth from the base, I think. It's a pity we can't just fly there. Okay. I also hope that we actually have enough room to get it there. Just just love the shell with balloons on it. Oh, hello. Well, we know what you do with you. Goodbye, sir or madam. It was nice knowing you. Alright, this dwarf plan is done. Let's take a listen to that guy, shall we? Ooh. Ramp. A metallic ramp can help Prefer get over obstacles like the base curb. I wonder if the trampoline would help with this, too. If we could get, like, a good trampoline bounce... I mean, I don't really know how the trampoline works, per se. But I would assume that... we would be able to get... Why did we get 980 points? When did that happen? It's not like we got a weekly bonus at some point. We haven't gotten a weekly bonus in... a very long time. Whatever. It's fine. Let's buy the trampoline. Let's see how that works. And then we'll buy... I don't know how many of these ramps we're going to need, so we'll just buy, like, 4 of them. We'll see how that works. Alright, let's archive this bad boy. Park it over there. And we'll get a new signal started. Hello, Windows. Hi, how are you? I haven't heard the drone come in. Maybe it's just taking some time. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's good to hear that you're doing good. Invalid object. Shenanigans. There we go. Alright. Let's test out this trampoline to see how it goes. That's actually bigger than I thought it would be. Oh, it's heavy, though. Alright, let's grab the gravity gun. We're gonna run a test with this guy. We're gonna see just how bouncy it is. What is this game about? Voices of the Void? It's a job simulator kind of horror game where you listen to signals from outer space, and sometimes they can be spooky and sometimes they cannot be spooky. Also, crazy physics simulator. You can just attach balloons to everything and they will eventually launch into space. Just like that. Goodbye, Mr. Great. It was nice knowing you. Alright. We're going to see just how robust this trampoline is. And I'm putting my life on the line for this. Exploration sandbox? Yeah. I mean, it has a little bit of a lot of things. Like, it's kind of horror-y. It's kind of explory. It's kind of sandboxy. It's kind of job simulator-y. There's a lot of genres that this game can go into. Alright. Oh, jeez. We're gonna save the game. Alright, let's go. Nope, I just completely missed the jump. Alright. It's fine. We survived that? What? Hold the phone? How am I alive? I mean, I'll take it, but I don't think I should be alive. And I'm definitely not going to survive after this jump. Alright. Alright, there's our other tools of the trade. Oh, that's funny. Way off in the distance there, you can see our ATV. Ready for our next feat of bravery. Alright. Oh, well, I didn't want to go just yet, but apparently we're going. Ah! That's harder than you would expect. Why did I send a box to heaven? Why didn't I send a box to heaven? That's part of the fun of the game. You can just do wild and crazy stuff. I was sending all sorts of things to heaven on my last stream, including myself and the ATV and many boxes and chairs. Alright. So this is actually a lot harder than I expected it to be, because you can't just, like, look down and target it, you kind of like drift off. Oh. Ah. And I'm still alive. That's so weird. All right, so let's try a little bit of a safer land. I can't even see my my bar there. All right. Let's try a little bit of a safer landing, shall we? What's up there? The sky. I don't think there's anything special up there. It's just the sky. All right, we're gonna try that. Yeah. And I think I have to come in here and redo my thing because it reset everything. Ah. Yeah, I'm going to. Because this isn't going to kill me. Probably. So, what I've learned is if I can't even hit it precisely with my body, I'm not going to be able to hit it precisely with the ATV. No, there's a skybox. There definitely is. And when you hit it, your balloons pop and then you fall to your death. That's, that is a thing that has happened to me multiple times now. Which is interesting. It's an interesting problem to have. Okay. What is this? It's a potato. Alright. Okay. This should be a little bit easier for me to manage. But I am bad at the game. So, there is that to keep in mind. Those might be perfect. Alright. Let's bounce on this guy, shall we? Ha! Oh! Okay, so it's a little bit unsafe. But again, I think that's a little bit too dangerous. It's a little bit too small to hit. This ramp, on the other hand. Alright, stop it. Stop. 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 Yes, I know object is too heavy. Stop it. Alright. I see this. It is a little small. I don't actually know if we can get the ATV onto this. I mean, we could try it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Yeah? Alright, how heavy are these? If I'm not gonna have enough space for them. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to carry them one at a time, I think. I don't have a better solution. Alright, let's go. So, my big concern right now is that this just isn't going to be big enough for the ATV. But if I can get two of them lined up next to each other, I may be able to, like, thread the needle on the lip on the side. And that may work okay. That's my theory, anyhow. I don't know if it'll work in practice. But I know one good thing. There's nothing scary out here that can stop me, so we're good to go. We just have to do this a couple of times. Maybe death will happen? Oh, death will definitely happen. Just may take some time to find me. Alright. I think we can run up this. Yeah. I do have to be careful. I could just fall to my death. I've done that many times before. So, determining where to set these is definitely going to be difficult. Also, where's my... Dude, where's my car? Why is it down there? Alright, well... This is fine. This is fine. We can make this work. Oh, these ramps are actually not that exciting. My ATV left to find another owner? Yeah. I was hoping that they'd be a little bit more rampy. Maybe I could make them ramp if I set them up properly. No, that's not gonna work. I mean, I have to set them up on this smaller rock. Something like that. And then we'll grab another one and we'll set it... Oh, this is gonna be so obnoxious. I mean, all of this... Let's not worry about that. All of this is going to be so obnoxious. But most importantly, setting up these ramps are going to be obnoxious. It's so tiny. I wasn't expecting it to be so small. I wanted it to be bigger. It's unfortunate. Anyway, I don't know why my ATV is all the way at the bottom of the hill now, but it's okay. We'll get this working. What are you doing over here? Why are you all the way over here? I just can't get over this. This is hilarious. I mean, I know I've seen this multiple times already, but... Alright. Come on. Let's get you back up the hill. See, we gotta go this way. We have to head back up. Like this. And we have to go get that other ramp. I think if we have two of them, we'll be better off. I think. I could be wrong about that. Like, if we have two of them and they're propped up on a rock, like this rock here, I think that'll work. The problem's going to be... There's even less of a lead up to this one. We're gonna have to start, like, here. Like there. Okay, is the brake on? Yes. And we're gonna have to thread this needle here. And we're gonna have to hit these ramps just right. Ugh, this is so scuffed. Alright. That actually doesn't look too bad. There's no way it works. But at least I got the lay even. Alright, I think we still go back for the other one. I know it's a waste of time. Or it may be a waste of time. I know it's starting to get late. I'm gonna have to, you know, get something to eat, just get something to rest. But I think we go back for the other one. I thought I heard something in my right ear. It's fine. There's nothing scary in this game. If I keep telling myself there's nothing scary in this game, it'll come true, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. There is still the option of that cliff over there. I just don't think that cliff is going to be good enough. I think my best bet to get the most airtime is over here. I think, anyhow. I could always be wrong. I don't know what caused that. Probably nothing important. Just a random blood splatter out in the woods. It's all good. No biggie. I mean, oh, ow, my legs. It could just be the remnants of some crazy nonsense that happened around the base a long time ago. All right, let's go check on that signal. See if there's anything cool on it. Gas giant. That one's not done downloading yet. And this one's not... Okay. Processing. Is it not processing because it's being dumb? Or... Uh-oh. Did we break it? I think our processing machine's broken. That's not great. Once this signal's done, I'll try reloading the game to see if that fixes it. Alright, in the meantime, let's get some of these lights back on. There we go. Now we have a little bit more light in here. What do you think about this, boys? Yeah, I don't care about your opinion anyway. Alright. Alright, that's done. Get that out of there. Alright, let's save the game. We'll reload. We'll see if that fixes the processing machine. This game is still in development. It's still, like, early alpha, so bugs are expected. Pre-alpha. Oh no, this is probably going to send all of my balloons careening off into nowhere, isn't it? Alright, that's processing again. That's good. So we didn't break it forever. Alright, let's get another signal going, and then we'll take the other ramp up the hill. There we go. Invalid object. Error? What about this little tiny one? There we go. That's fine. There's nothing spooky out there. Alright, let's get some food. Actually, we can just nibble on this cheese here. There we go. This is almost done? Actually, that is almost done. Alright, we'll get this set up. Then we'll grab the other ramp, and then we'll go off. Oh, we need to wait till daylight. It's really hard to navigate out there in the forest at nighttime. A pity. A pity, but I think we're gonna have to wait until morning. We're just gonna have to leave the ATV out there. A shame. Alright, well, let's listen to some spooky noises, shall we? Okay, well, that one wasn't that spooky. Unfortunate. That would have been a great time for a spooky noise. Alright, well, we'll put it with the rest, I suppose. There we go. Alright, let's get this guy downloaded. There we go. Ooh, I overshot it. Perfect. That's suspicious. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go get some sleep. Grab our bitcoins. And get some sleep. So how's it going today, chat? How are you doing? Enjoying the weather outside? We got our first winter storm watch here last night, actually. So we are definitely getting into the winter season. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. This is my off week. I work today and Friday night, and I have the weekend off. It's nice. It's nice to have a relaxing weekend. Because... So, my schedule... I'm on, like, a bi-weekly schedule. So, one week I work, like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then the next week I only work Wednesday and Friday. Which is really nice. It's really awful, the busy week. But the not busy week is really nice. Alright, we have an unknown signal. These are always fun. Well, not always, but usually they're fun. Hopefully they're spooky, scary. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what a gas giant should sound like, right? Yeah. Perfect. I hope Kerfur and my ATV will be safe out there. We'll see. Alright, let's go get another signal. Let's see if we can find one. I really want to go outside and get into the antics that I decided I wanted to stream for, but you know, the night is dark and scary. I guess I could go out in the night. It's just it's gonna be harder to see anything. And even if we do that, I still want to get a new signal going before we head out. Because this is our money. This is how we make money in this game. By shipping out signals. So we gotta keep up with it. Oh. I almost missed this little tiny dot right there. That's an error. Okay. How about this one? There we go. I'm sure my signals are not in a good place. Or my servers are not in a good place. I have no idea where my son went, and I also have no idea how bad my radars are. My radars are actually not that bad. Or my satellites, I guess they're not radars. There's a few that are down. Some of them need calibrated, though. India's at 66%. We can calibrate that one. It's usually easier to just calibrate all of them at the same time, but I took all the points out of server stability, and that means my servers go down all the time. There we go. Oh. Come on. It's like a really tiny band. There we go. Alright, so that's downloading. That's processing. Let's take a listen to this at level 2, shall we? Maybe it'll sound interesting. Probably not, though. No. No, it sounds like we have to process it the whole way up. Alright. Unfortunate. Oh well. What a pity. Alright, let's head out. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Sure, why not? We're gonna grab you. Oh, this is actually going to be a massive pain to do in the middle of the night. Oh well. We're just gonna have to accept that this is the way it is, chat. I'm sure there'll be nothing scary out here. I won't get eaten by a grue. Okay. And who knows? Maybe something spooky will happen. That would be exciting, actually. It's been a little while since the game's thrown something at me other than, like, spooky noises or explosions in the middle of the night. Which isn't surprising, considering I'm done with the story stuff, but it still would be nice if there was a little bit of excitement in this game. A little bit of danger, a little bit of spookiness. Yeah. Something that isn't a weird cybernetic boar that's trying to murder me, at least. I feel like I should always specify that just because I'm asking for something scary to happen does not mean that I want more of those spores to appear. That would be no bueno. Because I'm not very good at fighting them. I'm actually very bad at fighting them, actually. Alright. I have no idea where we're at. So we're off to a great start. Is that... Okay, that's the entrance, so we're heading up this way, yeah? It's so dark. This is why I didn't want to go out at night, chat. Alright, here we are by the fence. Just kind of head along here. This is important. I want to get this set up before morning. I should have turned the lights on the ATV on. Alright. Where is the other ramp? Am I not up the... That's an acorn. Oh, I'm not up the hill yet. Alright, I still have to keep going. As I said, it is very, very difficult to navigate this at night. Here we go. And I may run out of flashlight power. I only have 40% left. That was not something that I thought the whole way through, was it? Alright. So can we set this in such a way that both of these will be balanced? I hope so. I don't think that's going to work. All right. Maybe we do try it with just one. That may be the best plan. So there was a radar ping up here. I'm a little bit curious about it. Not that curious, but a little bit curious. I don't think it's William. It's definitely not the mannequin. Hello, William. How are you today? May the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish. Well, what do you think about that, William? Hmm? What do you think about that? There's no way we can... There's no way we can actually get this statue to float, is there? I'm sure there's not. I'm sure the statue is either way too heavy or it's non-interactable. Yeah, I don't even see it shifting. So, even though I still can't pause here, I don't think we can do anything with William here. Unfortunately. Giddy up, William. Let's go. I mean, we could still make chairs float. So there's that. Oh, goodbye. I will never get... Oh, it doesn't save here either? I'm starting to be a little bit sus of you, William. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, I will never get tired of these balloon packs. They are hilarious. Alright. I'm basically just waiting until morning. Because I don't want to be trying to do this stunt in the dark. But we can at least take a little bit of a look around. See if there's anything cool out here at nighttime. Anything spooky. Maybe we'll find a grue. Maybe we'll get eaten by it. I really wish I had brought more flashlight juice, though. That would probably be more intelligent. I know we're out close to the fence, yeah. And as I said, a lot of times you see radar pings out here by the fence. And you're never close enough to actually go out and see what it is. But boy, is it a little bit spooky out here. Kind of makes me feel like I'm playing Slender Man or something. Which, I mean, I guess that this game does kind of get those vibes occasionally anyway. Just because you're out in a spooky forest in the middle of the night and all you have is a flashlight that only has limited supply of batteries. I definitely need to remember to grab more flashlights the next time I'm at base. I should just grab all 4 of my rechargeable batteries. Alright, well, I have no idea what time it is. But I know my flashlight's about to run out, and it looks like the sun's about to come up. There's William. Now we'll never lose him. He'll always have these bright, glowy balloons on him now. Not that I think that was a concern anyway, but hey. It is what it is. All right. Let's just hang out here and watch the sunrise, shall we? Sometimes you have to take a moment to enjoy the view. And I feel like it's obligatory to mention every single time I play this game. It is a pretty game. It is very beautiful. For as simplistic as it is, it's nice. It's very nice. I am extremely curious to see in what direction this game goes. It's like how I mentioned at the last stream. They could pretty much do whatever they want with this, and it would fit in with the world. 0.8 update made it look so much better. It made it look nice. I'm not gonna lie, it definitely made it look nicer. But there was a bit of a charm into the way it looked before. I'm not saying that charm isn't there now, but it still had that charm. This is all mine, chat. All of it. I wonder whatever happened to the things I launched into space. I thought that was the moon for a second. I'm like, boy, the moon got way bigger in the sky. All right. I'm okay. I'm okay, chat. We're all good. So here's a theory. Since it's very clear that this is not really going to work the way that I envisioned it to work, I wonder if we could use these balloons to, like, lift up the front end a little bit. This is so dangerous. This is kind of dumb. Like, just a little bit. No? Is it just not going to lift at all? Shenanigans. It's because of how heavy it is. I know it'll lift eventually. I just don't want it to lift so... No. I just realized that's not going to work. If I put the balloons on it, when I run the ATV into it, it's going to crash into the balloons. That's not going to work. Alright. Let's get rid of these then. I need to understand that my infinite pack of balloons is not the answer to all of my problems. Even if I had wished it to be so. Let's see, what else could I do? Like I said, there's still that cliff face over there, but I don't think I'm going to have as much luck with that cliff face. Unless the run-up is actually that much better. Maybe I'll have to go take a look. But I'm going to give this a few more test runs yet. Also, I forgot, Kerfur should be out here somewhere, right? Yeah. She's just chilling right here. Go do your job. Go fix servers. Goodbye, my daughter. Slash son. Slash whatever you want to be. Okay. So I don't know if we've lost any balloons for this. Let's do a run-up. Over here. Okay. So that is a pretty straight path. I think we just go for it. I think we're going to try it. We're going to see what happens. It's not going to work, probably. We haven't really changed the configuration of our balloons. So at worst, we're just going to float down into the trees again. But we'll see if we can actually hit the ramp and see if it'll actually make any kind of difference. All right, let's go, chat. Let's go. That kind of worked, but not really. I think it just killed all of our momentum again. 9 seconds airtime. Weak. That's unfortunate. Not very good. All right. Maybe it was better without the ramp. I think it may have been better without the ramp. I thought it was a good idea, but apparently the ramp is just going to take all... Excuse me. I was carrying you. But apparently the ramp's just going to carry all of our momentum. We are back a little bit farther now. We may be able to make this work. Also, our battery's about to die, but it's okay because the sun's about to come out. Yeah, RIP batteries. Alright, so what if we just use this to get a little bit of lift? Something like that. That actually looks really good. And the idea is... I don't think it's going to work, though, unless we hit it just right. Because we need to hit it, like, here. Because if we hit it here, we're just going to hit the rock. Oh, hey, there's the chair we floated earlier. All right. Let's bring this guy back. Maybe we take a few of these balloons off. Because here's the thing. What we have to do, we have to balance gaining speed with actual floating. Because if we have fewer balloons, we get more speed. But we also float less far. That's the problem we're encountering right now. So we have to find that balance between length and distance. Length and distance? Like buoyancy and distance. Alright, so let's do a run up. It's not even over there. It's over here. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, there's literally a big tree in the way. So start here, maybe? It's a little bit closer. There? And then we just head straight. Alright. Alright, we're going to try... I'm gonna try it like this. Nope. Nope, that didn't work. We didn't hit it right. I mean, we're here. I don't think I've ever been here before. But that doesn't really help me. That doesn't really help me. Oh no. Oh no. Help. Let me out. Let me out, game. Please. Whew. Alright. Apparently I am not the mountain goat that I thought that I was. Alright, let's get this off of the hill. And we'll take it back up. I mean, we're definitely getting lots of airtime. And we're definitely getting lots of ATV stunts. But I'm a little bit worried that it may not be possible to do what I'm trying to do. I just want to float. I want to float over the trees and end up in the river. That's it. That's all I want to do. I have a dream, chat. A dream that I can float. All right, let's get rid of the ramp idea. I don't think this is helping me. I don't think this is helping me at all. We still have 2 more at home if we need them, or we can come back here and find these later. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take out maybe like 4 more balloons. Like that. And we're just going to go whole speed, whole hog right at the edge of the cliff. I need to find a straight path. As straight of a path as I can find. And I'm going to get as long of a run up as I possibly can. If I can keep the ATV straight. If I could keep the ATV straight. I should be able to just drive straight ahead and make it off the cliff. The problem is I can't see because of all the balloons. Oh! I think that might be the most distance I've gotten yet. But it's still nowhere near the river. Ugh. I may... Alright, settle down, ATV. I may have to give up on the river. I may not be able to make it that far. I think... Here, let's just kind of get rid of these balloons for now. I want to go, like, sightseeing. I want to go spotting, see if I can find a better place to maybe do a ramp. I think the other cliff is about the only other place I could think of. So many balloons. Probably would be easier just to float this up to the skybox and let the skybox destroy these balloons. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, let's head back to base. We'll check out that signal. We'll go from there. Like, hello, Kerfer. Because there are a lot of places that you could ramp. So at the very start, I tried to put as many balloons as I could humanly put on it before, while still being able to touch the ground. And I got a lot of airtime. I got like 40 seconds of airtime. But I only got very little distance. I only got to the bottom of the hill, basically. And that's not what I'm looking for. But maybe if I don't have to worry about so many trees, maybe I'll be able to get a little bit farther. I don't know. Actually, I don't care if you go get me my reports or not. Go take a walk. Thank you. Alright, let's listen to this unknown chat. I've probably gotten this one a million times before. Yep. Nice. Okay. Alright, game. I think what I'm going to do... I want to find cool signals. And I think the best way to do that is to just kind of cycle through signals until I find one with, like, a unique icon. I hate to do that because there are, like, somewhat unique signals amongst relatively asinine visuals. But, I don't know. I don't really know how else to farm signals to get cool ones. And the game is certainly not providing me with cool signals. Not right now, anyhow. And I still have no idea what to do with these. But I think I've pretty much retired the idea of actually solving one of these puzzles. I don't think my mind's to it right now. Alright, let's go check out the other steep hill, shall we? Let's get rid of these balloons so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Alright. Let's try not to run over Kerfer, shall we? So the other place of interest for this idea is up here by the windmills with the, well, they're not windmills, they're turbines. I mean, look at all this speed that we can get when we're not bogged down by balloons. I can't imagine, like, getting that much speed and flying quite far. I forgot about that. I also forgot my flashlight. I also don't know where this is or what it is. I heard this the last time I was out here. Oh! Maxwell. Okay. Adorable. Are you happy now, Tetrahedron? Now, here's the problem, though. I still can't drop stuff. No, come back. Come back, Maxwell. So, I don't really have a good solution for putting Maxwell down, other than launching him into orbit. I also don't know where my ATV went, but that's okay. So, like, this is the other area that I was thinking about. Maybe, like, flying down and hitting the river from this angle? But these posts make it hard. Oh! I almost fell to my death, chat. Almost. Alright. Maxwell, are you gonna be okay right there? Yeah. Yeah, I think there's just not enough room to do a 6 stunt over here. As much as I hate to say it, there's just too much stuff. I mean, there are areas down in this valley where you could, like, maybe get some distance with the ATV. I don't know. I'm mostly just making things up as I go along. Honestly, my plan for today was just to do a sick trick on the ATV, and I kind of did the best that I could with that already. All right, where's my ATV? Okay, it's over there. Is this going to harm Maxwell in any way if I hook him to the back of my ATV? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's go. Oh, look at that speed. Maybe that's the trick. If we can go down a steep hill... But there's nowhere like that. That's the problem. What I want to do and what the landscape allows me to do are two different things. And I can't... Ow, my body. I can't create a sick ramp where one doesn't exist, I don't think. I think, I might have accidentally Maxwell. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe we can spawn Maxwell on the console again? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I'm just stuck there now. Alright. R.I.P. Alright, chat. I think for a moment here, maybe in-game tomorrow, I'm going to give a pass. Not yet, but soon. Once I get, like, rested up. That's just a normal planet. Because, obviously, there are, like, console commands. Actually, you know what? It doesn't have to be tomorrow. If there's any, like, silly or neat console, like, things to put into the console, go ahead and let me know, and I'll do that. Because this is probably going to be the last chance for me to do that. Let's see, what's going on out here at the unsuspicious cam? I saw movement. I saw an unknown signal out here somewhere. But whatever it is, it's still out there. It's the deer. Wait, no, is that the deer? I can't really tell if that's a deer or a boar. I'm pretty sure it's a deer. The ghost deer. Or maybe it's a real deer this time. Who knows? It's a mystery. Hello? Oh. Prefer. Okay. Type. I don't know what those stars are. Something fuss? Oh, this is gonna get me killed, isn't it? Here, I'm gonna get some rest. My stamina's only at 42. It might. I have a feeling you're setting me up, but I did ask for this. So I guess I can't complain. I can't complain if something bad happens if I'm the one who asked for it, yeah? Alright. I think my balloon antics are causing issues with the FPS. An asteroid? No, I don't think that's unique enough. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll play around with the console. I'll be right back. What the heck was that? I heard a distant boom. It sounded like a mushroom exploding. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was a mushroom exploding. Alright, we're gonna go to the bathroom now, and then I'll be back. I'll start playing around with the console. Alright, I'm back, chat. That's a weird looking star. Or maybe it's just a higher definition. Should I bother with that one, or should I, see if I can get a more interesting one? I think that's gotta just be a normal star, yeah? Do it? Okay. I don't know, it just looks like a little bit of a higher definition star than I'm used to seeing. Usually I just see like a bright light and it says star. Alright, so there we go. That's gonna be that's downloading really fast. I have my doubts about this, chat. Oof. Alright, well, I was going to save the game, but the game decided to autosave on me. Alright. Okay. So we're doing gooseworks.rufus. This is totally going to kill me. Okay, well. We have spooky noises, I guess. just going to post up on the roof? Probably. It's a little spooky. It can fly. It's fine. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. This is fine. This is fine. What the heck is that? Okay, this may be less fine. Hide? He already knows where I'm at. I don't think hiding's going to work. Hello? Can you climb buildings? I didn't want to be down here. I didn't want to be down here. No, 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 no. I just wanted a better look at it. All right, well, that was interesting. It looks so cute and derpy. All right. This is all screwy now. So, so is it actually something that we can kill, or is it just something that shows up and murders your face? Or does it get bored and go away after a while? Do I need to, like, invest in a bunch of, Molotovs? You can kill it? Okay. I'm gonna try to purchase a bunch of, gasoline. And, get some Molotovs. You have to blow it up? Can you blow it up with Molotovs, though? I mean, whether I blow it up with Molotovs or I blow it up with, gas cans, it kind of all amounts to the same thing, right? Alright, let's get this star download. What was the other one that Tetrahedron wanted me to try? Llama.Satana. Okay, well. We can do that one real quick. See if it kills me too. Error. Did I spell it wrong? I did. I think that worked. I don't know what it did. But it didn't give me an error that time. So maybe it will also kill me violently. I don't know, that one didn't play any spooky music. What do you boys think? Hold on a second. I need to solve a problem real quick. Goodbye. That will never get old. Okay, it probably will get old eventually. Let's not accidentally fill the lantern. So I did put some food on the grill while I was AFK, so I'm probably gonna stop here in a few minutes. I mean, I'll still be streaming, but I'll also be just kind of chilling and eating, so keep that in mind. Alright, we're gonna park all of these here. I mean, we should be able to just blow it up, if that's the case. We should be able to just set up a bunch of gas cans and ignite it with Molotov. I just don't know how many gas cans it's gonna take. There we go. But for now, I don't know what Llama Satana did. If it did anything. Llama's soul is out there. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Maybe we have to go find it like Maxwell? That would make sense. Oh. Oops. There we go. Apparently we forgot to process that planet. My mistake. Alright, let's get a couple of... we're gonna have to get some beers. Ugh. Molotovs are a pain. We're actually in a little bit of dire straits with our money. But it's a good thing we have blocks of cheese. I should probably craft some more drives. Yeah, that actually could be a little bit of a problem because I don't have a lot of money to actually buy drives. So I'm probably going to have to craft some. I think you use electronic scrap and metal scrap for that, although I could be wrong. It's actually been a while. So if we throw a bunch of electronic scrap and metal scrap on the table, we should be able to make a bunch of drives. We also have a bunch just laying around from the various drops that happen. Let's see, I thought I threw more... in here. There they are. Relax. There we go. Now, I'm gonna be careful, because I have a history of ruining beer bottles. And I'd rather not do it again. And blowing up Molotovs in my face. There we go. Alright, do we have more metal scrap? We do. So we have like 5 pieces of electronic scrap, so let's just grab 5 metal scrap. There's 3, 4. Do you have another piece of metal scrap here? Yes, right here. 5. Oops. Drive. Look at all those drives. Oh, that's so good. It's something I'm gonna have to remember for, Did I get murdered? No, I didn't get murdered, but, I did do Llama Satana. Nothing happened, but I tried it again, and it said that Llama Soul is out there, so it definitely did something. I didn't try it again, though. Hello, Kerfur. I didn't try, what was it, Rufus? I didn't try Rufus again. I'm gonna get a couple of Molotovs going before I do that again. I have to find the demonic llama? Oh. So it's kind of like Maxwell in that regard. I have to go out and find it. I guess that's fair. Seriously? Come on, game. There we go. Perfect. Almost perfect. It kind of worked. There's a chance of it jump scaring behind you. Alright, well, fair enough. Unknown! I like unknown signals when they are actually something. But lately we've been getting a lot of really bad unknown signals. Well, I guess I'll have to go out and hunt for llamas then. Wherever they may be. But until then, I'm going to try to do this Rufus thing again. A little bit more. There we go. Might actually take a hot minute to download this. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's right. I died. It only rendered that to level 1. It only spawns near the base? Well, that shouldn't be so bad. Why do I need a llama to jump scare me when I just have Kerfur to do that for it? I mean, I guess we can look around the base. Maybe down in the... No. It wouldn't be down here. That would be silly. Well, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Percolate llama. Is this llama Finnish? Must be. Alright, well, I guess it is adorable. We can keep it with us. We'll put it on our goodie table here. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get those Molotovs ready. We only have 2 Molotovs. But I'm hoping that's all I need. If I'm gonna set off an explosion, I only need 1, right? In theory. In theory. Okay. So we need some gross paper. I don't even know if I can find any gross paper around the base anymore. That should work. Excuse me. Game. That's my paper. Give it back. Alright, we're gonna take this Molotov. We're gonna take this Molotov. Alright. So, we need to have a plan in place for Rufus, was it? I think Rufus was it. So, it came from this side of the base, but I'm sure it doesn't have to always come from that side of the base. It may be that the best way to take care of it is to lure it into the garage. That way it's, you know, a relatively narrow area that it could move around in. And then set off a Molotov. Because, like, that's the most enclosed area I could get without, like, actually leading it into the base proper. Alright. Kerfer. You are just as jump scary as everything else. Alright. You clipped the llama? Nice. Maybe we sleep until morning. What time is it? I don't have my clock in here. I feel like every stream I have to move my clock back. Oh, it's only midnight. Okay. Alright, well, let's wait for this to download, because I'm probably going to die to this thing again. Alright, I'm gonna go check my food real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, my hot dogs are flipped. They're almost done. I think we're going to try to take care of Rufus, and then we'll just have like a chill little lunch where we try to cycle through a bunch of these signals and try to get some cool ones. Problem is that the game actually has to cooperate and give us more than unknown signal too. Because I feel like that's the same unknown signal I've been getting. Size 1.03. I don't think I have that signal stored. I should actually, you know, actually store my signals so I have a database of them. I need to remember to do that for the next series. 1.06.2. 1.03.19. Okay. So it is a little bit different. I don't know if it's that different. Is that an asteroid? I think that's an asteroid. Sometimes asteroids can sound a bit weird. I'm gonna let the detector status finish, but if it's just an asteroid, I'm probably gonna skip it. But if it was, say, like a big floating skull in space, then you might get my attention. No, I'm pretty sure it's an asteroid. Yeah, an asteroid. It's a bit of a weird-looking asteroid. But I don't think it's anything. I could be wrong. Glowing red eyes appear? Yeah, that would be neat. I'd be okay with glowing red eyes. Oh, you son of a gun. The unfortunate thing about, like, rolling through signals like this is that I will probably miss some new or unique ones. Just on the nature of they don't have, like, a unique or interesting picture. But that's okay. Alright, let's, So, are you going to, like, jump at me regularly? Or was that a one-time thing? Who knows? It's a mystery. Let's go get some sleep. Let's go max out our stamina. See if anything cool happens over the night. And then we'll try this again. I hope I get evil signals. I hope I get spooky monster signals. I hope I get a lot of things. I want to get eaten by a grue. I want to be scared like a little baby. Ah, this one. Again. Alright, so I don't know what else we can do with this dream. I've tried hiding on the table. I tried, like, standing on the chair, I think. I've tried just, like, staying back away from everything. I don't know what the dream wants me to do. Like, what, can I hide underneath? Is that how we do? What if we're not in the center of the room when we're hiding underneath? Also, this is very weird physics. I'm just gonna say that. Oops. Let me get back under here. Maybe we'll be safe under here. No? No. I mean, we don't lose stamina. But we certainly don't get rewarded for it. So that must not be the right way to do it. I don't know. I do not know. Okay. So, I think we're gonna try this Rufus thing again. Let's, Dwarf Planet? No. Not cool enough, game. You need to give me something really scary. Really spooky. At least this planet's done. I don't know if the faintness of the signal actually has anything to do with it. Also, that is kind of creepy. Like, I've tried getting faint signals, and I feel like sometimes that they're more scary, but then I also get spooky signals from just normal ones. And I don't really understand the correlation. Alright, let's do this Rufus thing. What was the command again? Gooseworks dot Rufus? Yeah. Alright. That looks like another planet. Just a normal planet, huh? It is a fair point. We may have to, like, upgrade the filter size or something to get, like, rare signals or rarer signals. I don't know for sure. I locked all the doors to tetrahedron. I do remember doing that. Alright, let's head up to the roof. It's kind of funny that it's going to be morning. We're going to have a pretty good view of this thing. Probably. Alright. So, last time it came from this direction. But it may unlock them? Probably. Like I said, the primary goal is to get it into the garage. I should have set up the, yeah. What is it called? The gas cans a little bit better. But it may still be alright. So there's all of our gas cans. Probably should have spread them out a little bit more. Why did the lights just go out weirdly? That was kind of odd. I hear something. Oh, hello. Oh no, I forgot to open up the door. Well, what am I gonna do about this situation then? Ow. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything scary in here. It's okay. We're all friendly here. Chat. I don't think it's friendly. And I'm not just saying that because it ate me before. Alright, let's, oh, jeez. Oh, no. No, come back around. There we go. I need you over here. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Nope. No, 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 no. No fire. Fire bad. Okay. I'm no longer on fire. Whew. Aw, you're not that scary. You're just a little guy. You have no physics, though. And you also blew up everything in my, my thing. Hmm. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad, chat. Here, we're just gonna take this guy out and throw him in the river. Come on. This isn't... I don't think this is exactly working the way it's supposed to, but... whatever kind of weird, low-res monster this is, I'm sure it's not gonna poison the water supply. Come on, you weird slime thing. Goodbye. Neat. So... yeah, I'm a winner, I guess. And we all lived happily ever after. Try typing evil into the console. Okay. We'll make an attempt. We'll save the game first, just in case. Error. I don't think that worked. Unfortunately. Hello. Now that's interesting. That is a sarcophagus in space with a bunch of chains wrapped around it. Are we going to meet Dracula? Dracula in space? We're gonna learn of his moon base. So is there anything neat about defeating Rufus, or was it just a big monster? Like, I didn't see him drop anything, if he was supposed to drop something. Unless whatever he dropped is in the river now. But I don't think it is. Oh. Nope, that's a flesh gib. Excuse me, game. Why is my coffee pot here? I get an achievement, that's it? Alright, fair enough. So, I have a long and sordid history with this coffee pot. I bought this coffee pot so long ago. So terribly, terribly long ago. And I thought it was gone forever. I thought it had disappeared. I didn't know it was at the bottom of the river. Shenanigans. Shenanigans, chat. Absolute shenanigans. Literally the exact same signal. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. All right, here's the star that we did. We'll start processing that. We'll get that downloaded. All right, let's take a look here. Is there any cool stuff in the shop? Because I know sometimes doing achievements gives you fancy things in the shop, like the Kerfur orange from defeating the dead Kerfur. Which I still don't know where my son is, but it's fine. We'll find him eventually. Ultra bait. You know, this game alludes to fishing, but I've never actually found how to fish in this game. But hey, maybe that's going to be something for the next season. Baguettes. Alarm clock? An alarm clock would actually be really nice. As would a wall clock. Is my processing maxed out? Yeah. My processing's maxed out. My download speed's maxed out. It's all maxed out. Omega AI module, knee joints. Kerfur candy bowl? That's a bit weird. Oh well. Poor Dr. Bao is just not ever getting any of my tasks. Someone really wants out of that sarcophagus. That, chat, that is what I want. That is what I want more of in my life. Oh, I know I saw a signal over there. Shenanigans. Alright, so what other cool things can we put into the console? This might as well be the console stream. Over here. It was the cool ATV stunts, but my cool ATV stunts fell through, so unfortunately we're stuck getting signals and playing with the console. Can I get a signal, please? I smell my food burning. I need to rescue it as well. Come on, game. Be generous. There we go. Alright, I need to go get my food real quick before it burns. I will be right back. What is this little tiny baby exoplanet? That's not what I want. I want creepy, spooky signal things. I want to see a big tentacle monster that transmits spooky noises to my head that make me go mad. That's what I want. That's what I want to find in space. The Call of Cthulhu. Alright, so I guess while I eat, we're going to, like, turn this into the Signal and Chill stream. Because I'm not really going to be able to do much while I'm stuffing my face with food. I say as I realize that my character in-game needs food. To up the photo to max, I can probably do that. Hold on. I need to get a bit of food first. There we go. Like, we could probably get rid of a bunch of these upgrades that we're not really using that much. Like, we can get rid of the server alert. We can get rid of the radar entity differences. We'll keep storm filter for now. And, you said filter size? Let's take off our radar upgrades, because we really don't need our radar right now. Or transformer stability. Let's see. I want to keep processing speed, download speed. I need to keep processing level. This is probably a bad idea to decrease transformer stability so much. Get rid of storm filter. There we go. Maxed out filter size. And we even had a couple spare points for the transformer stability. Okay. That also looks like just a normal planet. We'll let the detector status finish, though. Take a listen to the star. Little spooky, but still pretty much just a planet. Okay. So, I don't actually expect processing this is going to do much. Because I feel like it being at level 0, it was already pretty darn clear. But now that we have the filter to max, let's go ahead and see what cool things we can find. That's a big one. I can't imagine that's anything, but we might as well check it out. Or not. Apparently I lied. So, according to Tetrahedron, we're looking for little tiny signals. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get one, but we may. Straight up, huh? That was a little bit smaller. We'll see what we have here. This looks like it might be another unknown signal. Which might be good. It might be awful. That's the problem with unknown signals, is that you kind of take a shot in the dark. Sometimes they're really good, and other times they're just a whole pile of nothing. Definitely unknown. I think what we'll do, we'll hold on to this unknown signal here, because I think this is the one that we've been getting a lot. And if I recall correctly, if I understand how this works correctly, the size determines which signal it is. Like the 1.03 megabytes. If we listen to that and we listen to this one, they should be two different signals. They are ever so slightly different. But these are the two unknown signals that we seem to be getting the most. Also, it's really foggy outside. Oh well, I'm sure that's not important. So if we take this signal and we load it, it's 0.3. So that should be a different signal, if I'm understanding this correctly. So, can we hear anything from this? Okay. Alright. Yeah. We've never gotten that effect before. That seems safe. That seems reasonable. I like the red. Is it? I don't see any skulls in it, though. Maybe I have to process it? Anyway, let's listen to this one while we're waiting. This literally sound exactly the same. This literally sounds exactly the same. It's still unsettling, don't get me wrong. Very creepy. All right. All right, let's work on another signal while we wait. While we wait for the doom signal. We should probably send Kerfur out to do my tasks, since I'm being too lazy to do my tasks today. Because we are getting tasks, we're just not getting them done. As I do. As I do. Ah, yes. Human like, person understand. Carfer, where are you? Why are all of these doors open? Where I'm going, I don't need the other signals? I guess that's fair. Space! The only place not corrupted by capitalism. That's where we're going. Alright, I have no idea where Kafur is. Alright, here we go. This is what you were waiting for, tetrahedron. Hold on. Wait. Hold on to your butts. It isn't? It's not the one you're waiting for? It may be closely related to it. I don't know exactly what you're waiting for, but it may be like a precursor. Yeah. We'll hold on to this. We'll keep this... We'll keep this here. Yeah, it could be a you don't know what you're getting yourself into warning signal. Like the beginning of the event. Oh. There we go. Well, I'm hoping to grind through a bunch of these signals today. Trying to get some good ones. Because, honestly, that's about the only thing left I had planned. I was going to do sick ATV stunts, but that kind of fizzled out in the early morning of this game. This looks like it's going to be another unknown signal, though. It sure is. All right. Kerfer, I know I heard you running around. Where'd you go? Hey, go get me my reports, please. Get reports. I keep hearing weird sounds out of my left ear. It's weird. Hence why I said it was weird. Like, it sounds like something's pounding in the distance. Oh, it's because that's still on fire. Okay, fair enough. At least I know I'm not losing my mind yet. Not completely, anyhow. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, I attempted to do this at the end of the last stream, but I'm just going to put this bin in the furnace and forget about it. Eventually, it'll probably burn up, along with its contents. Would have been nice to get it on camera, but it took too long, so I kind of gave up on it. This is the bin with a dozen boars in it. The red screen is so spooky, it is. Like, considering how benign most of the screens are, just the fact that it's a different color is enough to make it a little bit unsettling. Man, this is taking a long time to download. Maybe it's a big, important one. Maybe it's very scary. Anyway, we'll just kind of hang out and watch Kerfur do her work while I eat. So one thing we could do, we could go out and see if we could find Maxwell again, since I might have accidentally him with the ATV the last time I was out. It was an unfortunate tragedy. I guess the best way to do that would just be to go riding around on the ATV, yeah? You have to spawn him again? I think I did. I mean, I could spawn him again. Yeah, Maxwell was currently active. So, he's out there. The poor kitty cat, he's out there somewhere. Who knows where? Just looking for a home, someplace to call his own. Never to know love or companionship until we find him. All right, we're just waiting for Kerfur to get back with the reports. And then we'll probably get some sleep. And then maybe tomorrow we'll go out and we'll see if we can find Maxwell. Oops. Hello. Thank you. Good job, Kerfur.
No. No.
You know, you would think I would get better at, throwing the paper by now, but I will not, I have not, and I probably will never. Alright, let's go get some rest, shall we? Get a pineapple pizza? I should have enough money for a pineapple pizza after this, this report goes in. Assuming Kerfur did her job right. Which I'm sure she probably did. Man, our FPS is looking sad. It's just oscillating between like 20 and 30. Hi. Go fix server scripper. You unsettling individual, you. Oh, also I got a new poster. So, yeah, so I've been calling the cat aliens at the campsite, like, Catalians. Even though everybody who knows about the game knows what they're actually called. So, I just made a silly little meme poster about it. Because I'm a stubborn old man. I'm going to continue calling them Catalians. Alright. This is downloaded. Nice. Is this a new one or an old one? That is the question. 1.0602. Yeah, that's the same one as this one, I believe. We can process that one up to make sure that I fully understand how these signals work, but I'm fairly certain that this one is the same as this one. Let's find out for sure. So if we're grinding signals like it seems like we're doing now, we want to look for new signals. That also means we need to hold on to the old ones so we know which ones we've already done. It's a big signal, but we can take a look at it. See if we could find a tiny one in the meanwhile. That's a huge one. It's a decent sized one. All right, pineapple pizza. No, don't shut off, game. I didn't mean it. This one was rendering quite quickly, whatever it is. Spooky. Indeed. All right, let's get that pineapple pizza, shall we? There we go. Cannot determine location. Okay. That is kind of just looking like another planet. But we'll let it process completely since we have to go out and climb the tower anyway. The radio tower. Hello, you. Oh, hey, you come pre-nailed. Goodbye. They must go. Their people need them. Looks like a brain? Maybe. Rising into the heavens. I wonder if we can beat them up the, up into the sky. Ooh, I almost just fell right off. There they are. Slowly rising into the sky. Looks like we may have to get a fire extinguisher to put that out. Okay, this is extremely slow, actually. I thought they would be rising a little bit faster than this. It's okay. They get to enjoy the view on their way up. Goodbye, boys. It was nice knowing you. I'm sure you'll be around yet again. And I will continue putting balloons on you. Alright, give me that pizza. Nice. So what is burning here? The rubber scrap? No, my pizza! Where did my pizza go? Oh no! I didn't mean to throw the pizza. I wanted to throw the rubber scrap. Is it just gone? Is it gone forever? I didn't even get to try to bite of it. Ah, okay. I guess we'll order a new one. Did someone tell you to enter something into the console? Yeah, there was a few things that... Yeah, I was told the Rufus console. That's what the red thing is. It's the Rufus. That's a very spherical planet. Do I want to try to download that planet? You wouldn't download a planet, would you, chat? You wouldn't steal a car. I guess we can. We might as well. Yeah, so we did the Rufus command. We did Maxwell, although Maxwell died in a horrible accident. We did, was it the Satana Llama thing? This thing? What else did we do? We tried evil, it didn't really do anything. Actually, we did the Rufus command twice, because the first time I literally just fell on its head and died horribly. So, there's that. And now we're just kind of chilling and trying to find weird, neat signals with mixed luck. I figured since this is probably the last time I'm gonna play voices for a while, I know there's a bunch of stuff you can allegedly type into the console, so I figured I might as well let the chat have some fun and tell me things to put into the console. So we spawned the big red blob thing and blew him up with a gas tank. Or like 10 gas tanks, actually. So I think that brings you up to speed, Exodals. Alright, Kerfer, go ahead and just patrol. You're doing a good job. Oh yeah, and we got a weird blank red signal that Tetrahedron was extremely excited for a few minutes. I think that was this one. Yeah. It's a little spooky. It's a little spooky. But it's not the signal that Tetrahedron was waiting for. Yeah, yeah. But it's okay. We're starting to collect unknown signals. And, we're trying to gauge, like, trying to figure out which ones we should bother processing and which ones we shouldn't bother processing. So, this one... So, I'm testing to make sure I understand the game's mechanics properly here. So, this is the one that we just did. It has the exact same size as this one. I believe they should be the exact same signal. So like a long static, a little bit quiet, then a medium-ish static, and then a little bit quiet. So if we do this one, it should have the exact same pattern. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So if we're looking to farm unknown signals, to look for like cool and unique ones, we need to keep a collection of these signals aside so that we can actually figure out if it's worth taking the time to process it. Alright, did my pizza come yet? There's a glossary update notification setting. Where's my pizza? Did I not order it? I didn't order it. I didn't order another one yet. There we go. Where is that setting? Let's see. Glossary notifications. So what kind of notification does it give? Does it, give a... I don't know. I don't know, Tetrahedron. I'm still a little bit leery about spoilers. It would probably really depend on the type of spoiler it is. Oh, Transformer 1 is at 1. $6.66. That's the spoiler? Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to get to the Transformer before it goes down, but we do have to go and reset it anyway. Boy, we just almost ramped off with that mushroom. That's pretty nice. It notifies you when you download a new signal when you didn't get before, or process a signal to a level you didn't before. So does that happen after you fully downloaded it, or does it happen when you actually catch the signal? I guess that's my big question, is what's the timing on it? Like, when do you realize that it's a new signal or not? I don't think it's a function when you save it. I don't I don't save my I don't save my signals. I mean, I download them, I push the button to download them, but I don't push the save button to save them to the database. Alright. Where is this? Oh, bump. Here it is. Alright. TR1. There we go. Those outhouses are still very suspicious. I don't trust them. I don't trust the outhouses. .666, so I'm guessing it's the file size. Nice. Nice. I'm probably going to figure out that it's a special signal long before I actually see the file size, though. Oh, come on. Seriously? Stop it. There we go. Alright, I guess we can play around with saving the glossary. I'll see when it's special only at level 2. Okay, we'll figure... Okay. Alright. Aliens? No. I don't think that was aliens. It's probably just a military test jet or something, yeah? Yeah, definitely not just aliens. Oh, right, our power's out again. Of course, I forgot. Because whenever your power goes out, everything turns off. Alright, so we have learned a few things. If we destroy the recycling bin, it does not release everything inside of it in a big explosion. And that makes me profoundly sad. Okay. So, we need to go get my pizza, because otherwise I'm going to starve to death. And this time, I'm not going to yeet it into the river. I'm going to yeet it into my base. There we go. Sit this bad boy right here. Also, I don't know what's up with this egg. I was told to hold on to this egg and protect it, like, months ago. And, I still have it. Nothing has come of it. It hasn't hatched into a monster set to consume my face or anything. Here we go. Pineapple pizza. Delicious. Okay. That's processing. Let's get a new signal. That one's pretty big. Let's go find a tinier signal. I want to struggle to see it. It's so tiny. That was not really a tiny signal, but we'll go with it. That one's a little bit smaller. We'll see if we can hold on to it. There we go. I'm sure that signal is going to go away before we can figure out what this... Well, this looks like it's probably another unknown signal. So we're probably going to download it. Even if it's just out of a morbid curiosity. Unknown, good quality, high frequency. Nice. I do wonder, like, the latest update seems to have a whole bunch of, like, ships zooming in the sky and booms above the radio tower. It seems a little excessive. Maybe it's just because of the point in the game that I'm in. But it feels like those events happen a little bit too often. I could be wrong about that. They are new things, and I've mentioned before that, like, sometimes when devs put new stuff in the game, they make them a lot more common, so that it actually, like, gives people a chance to experience it. And that may be what's happening. I don't know. But what I do know is that my window is filthy, so I might as well clean it while we're waiting for these signals to download. I feel like I have, like, this obligatory window cleaning every stream. We didn't actually do one last time, which has probably led to this this window looking all the more filthy this time. But it's certainly a nice thing to do from time to time. Gets your mind off of things. The pod racers flying across the river. The spooky booms in the sky at night. All that fun stuff. New signal added to the glossary. Okay. So it downloads, or it processes, it adds the signal when I, like... Oh, when I save it. I assumed it was this save button. Okay, alright, I understand now. Spooky growling. Yeah, a little bit of spooky growling. I don't know if I would use that glossary feature during normal gameplay, But since this is like the last, well, this is the last, the final stream, and we're trying to grind out a bunch of signals, then we might as well, yeah? There's no harm in it. Alright, let's keep working on... no. We don't want to keep working on the window yet. We need to get a new signal. There we go. Actually, that was an unknown signal. I probably should have listened to it at every level, yeah. Oh well. I think we can still technically do that from the PC. Also, I don't actually know if this mop is better than the big sponge. It doesn't feel like it is. It feels like it's about the same. Which makes me a little bit sad that I put points into it. Stop listening. It hears us. Nice. Nice. I like that. I think we are being warned, chat. I think we're being warned that we need to stop listening. But, you know... It is processed. It's at level 3. It's maxed out. Level 3. We got our... Yeah. It's still pretty cool. I like that. That's neat. It is, yeah. Because this is just a couple of things, right? A, it hears us. It suggests that there's something out there that you don't want its attention. Yeah? 2, it suggests that other aliens know what we're doing. And 3, it tells us that they know how our machinery works, which I guess for an advanced alien species, that third one is probably the least surprising. But you put it all together, and it really brings the idea that we're dabbling in forces that we don't understand and we can't control. And I like that. I guess the mop has a little bit more reach, and it has a little bit of a wider radius, but this is just so fast. I don't know. I don't know what's better. Stop listening, it hears us. Yeah. So it's the Dark Forest theory, kind of, playing out. So, like, the Dark Forest theory runs that aliens exist, but they try to be as quiet as possible, because if they are heard by another species, that species is going to find them and slaughter them. Like, it's the idea of, like, the perfect offensive. They would be able to be attacked with impunity if they could find out where they were. And whoever hears you first, you know, has the Alpha Strike, gets destroyed. So the Dark Forest theory is that aliens exist, but they stay quiet because they don't want to be heard. Because there's things out there too dangerous to allow that kind of communication. To allow to allow them to survive after making so much noise. It's a cool theory. It's a little bit grim for my preferences. I prefer a more positive viewpoint of aliens, but that's just me. But I do like that they've kind of implemented different ideas for what alien life could be. You know, you have the Catalians, who are like, you know, what you would expect kind of like a pseudo-friendly alien species to be. You have the robot bird thing. I don't actually have a special name for them. Or the gold and metal robot people with the big pyramids. And they just don't really give that much of a crap about you, but they care enough to warn you. And you have like the malicious like flying saucer aliens who have been actively trying to kill us with their death machines and cyberbores. And probably other species. Like, that's just, those are just the ones that I have kind of categorized through my understanding of the game. There's a signal. Perfect. Okay, never mind. It wasn't the real signal. I lied. My bad. There's a signal. Alright, where is Kerfur? Kerfur, you have a task for me. Where are you? There you go. Get reports. Go get those reports. Thank you. Okay. That's so cool. I actually really like that. Imagine if you didn't have the visualizer. Like, which one was it? Was it this one? No. This is where it's going to be problematic that I have all of these here. I think it was this one. Like, if you just hear this... You have no idea what they're trying to say. And then you turn on the visualization, or you buy the visualization, and you just see, stop listening, it hears us. It's good. I like that. I like that a lot. This looks like another asteroid. Really? Another asteroid? Are you boys from asteroids? It's okay, you can tell me if you are. It's funny how I see that abandoned Kerfur plate out there. And every single time I see it, I just have, like, flashbacks to having to deal with that abandoned Kerfur. Yeah, that's just another asteroid. I'm not even going to bother letting it finish. That's a big signal. Whatever. We'll check it out. Why not? Never mind. I lied. Up this way? I probably should have put more points into this this machine, because it's funny. Tetrahedron mentioned putting points into filter size. I don't think it's a coincidence that we're getting a bunch of new signals after I did that, and that probably would have created a larger variety of signals that I would have gotten in my playthrough. I'll have to remember that for next time. come on. Come on, game. Give me the signals. Show me where the signals are, game. There's probably also a bunch of, like, lower level signals that are also quite rare that you can't get if your filter size is cranked up. Okay. Prefer. You're not done yet, huh? Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to get some sleep here soon. Here, we're gonna try. I already tried this once, but I want to try it again. No, it's just not going to let me. Okay, I can put nails into the wall. I just can't put nails into this through the wall. That's a pity. There we go. Just have to time it perfectly, apparently. Looks kind of dumb with the nail sticking out of it, though. But it is what it is. This looks like another asteroid. Is this just gonna be Asteroid Central now? Yeah, ew, asteroid, how gross. Literally the future of commerce in space, but it's kind of stinky, isn't it? Oh no, it's a planet. But is it a cool planet? That is the real question. Probably not. It doesn't look like there's anything cool about it. It doesn't have, like, a face on it. Hello? What's that? That door wasn't there. Hi, Kerfer. That door wasn't there a minute ago. Hello, Mars. Kerfer, do you see that door out there? Hold on. What do you mean prop is invalid? Alright, well, whatever, game. Okay. I don't think I can, I can't open it. And the game isn't letting me put balloons on it either, which honestly makes me profoundly sad. Alright, well. I guess we have a door now. Can we bash it open? Knock, knock. I got my eyes on you, door. I don't trust it. It's probably a portal. It's probably a door. It may even be the door. I don't think this is worth it. We'll leave it download. We might as well at this point. We'll go get some rest. Actually, prefer go patrol. I haven't been up here in a long time. In fact, I don't think I've been up here at all. A lead pipe? Huh. Weird. I don't think I've been up here at all this season. I took down the grate and I tried to get up here and the game wouldn't let me, so I kind of just gave up. Electronic trash. I mean, this all looks pretty much the same. I know better than to drop down into one of those holes. I'll never get out. So that's our bedroom right there. I do remember that. There we go. Well, at least we have explored a little bit. Is this done? Yes. Yeah, not a new signal. Unfortunate. I guess we can finally use this signal deleter thing. Huh. Neat. I don't think I've ever used that before. Kinda does exactly what's on the tin, yeah? Ooh, little tiny signal. Don't mind if I do. Never mind, it was a lie. That's a huge signal. Let's avoid that. There's another huge signal. So, if I understand filter size correctly, it makes the pings that you see on the map bigger. That seems to be what it's doing anyhow, because I'm seeing some enormous pings on the map now. So in order to get some of these more advanced signals, you have to put points into filter size, or you just won't see the signals. Any size could be anything, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that I have my daily task, so I might as well do it. I don't even know how many it's supposed to be. I would just put 3 in. That's usually... It's either 2 or 3 normally, so... That's... Excuse me. Get back... Get back on there. There we go. Lead the way, Prefer. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I've had experiences where the smaller pings tend to be unknowns or interesting signals, and then I've had other times where I've seemingly have gotten odd signals from large ones, so there may be nothing there. I may just be completely losing it. Alright, let's lock up for the night, and then we will go get some sleep. Let's take a look at this signal. See, that was another small signal, and it looks like it's going to be another unknown. It's exactly what I mean. Like, it seems like when you get small signals, you'll get unknowns. It could also just be, like, a placebo effect. Because I think it is, and it seems to be holding true. That seems to be what it is. Exoplanet. Game, that is not an exoplanet. Maybe there is one there. Whatever. We'll download the signal anyway and see what happens. Prefer, chill. My goodness. Prefer's just barreling through everything, isn't she? You got a few hundred points for those signals. It's pretty good. All right, and now it's evening time. Ooh, spooky. New signal added to glossary. Let's take a listen, shall we? Oh, there's something going on there. What was that? Even at level 1, that's like sent bristles down my back. Oh, we're doing this one at a time, chat. Oh, we're doing that one at a time. Yeah, that door's still there, huh? Big signal. Big signal. Have some pizza? Yeah, I do need some pizza. Maybe we'll just go with a bigger one. See what happens. There we go. Our pizza's gone, chat. Truly, this is the human tragedy. But that door remains. I wonder if that was triggered by a signal. Maybe the stop listening to us signal? That was the only signal that we did recently. It was just odd because it almost literally seemed like I was looking over there, I looked away, and I looked back and it was there. Like, I think there was like a minute or so between that. Spooky. What are the windmills doing? Settle down, windmills. It's okay. I promise. Ah, normal planet. No. No normal planet. It's too normal. We have limited time, chat. We only have, like, at most another hour before I have to go. Technically, I like to call it at 2 p.m. my time because I like to get about 4 hours of sleep before I go into work. But maybe I'll go a little bit longer. I'm having fun just kind of chilling and finding signals at the moment. It's probably not the most riveting gameplay, In fact, I have the, I have the view count right next to me, and I know it was much higher earlier when I was doing sick tricks with the ATV, but it's interesting. This is interesting, and again, this is why I like started playing the game, because of the signals. I feel like I say that a million times, but it's true, and it continues to be true. The unsettling signals excite me greatly. They make me happy. They make me happy, chat. You don't want to take that away from me. You don't want to take my happiness away from me. Alright, let's listen to this one now, that chat. Is that another gross? That's another gross asteroid. Okay. Excuse me. Settle down. This is only level 1. It has 2 more levels. That boom right there. And there. Just sends chills down my spine. This is sounding like it's going to be a level 3 signal to actually hear what it says, though. And yeah, that's another asteroid. We're probably not going to be too fussed about it. We want something weird. We want something scary. We want to see a giant space stick slithering towards us. Sharp, pointy teeth. It's a nice little signal. It's not exactly tiny, but it's not exactly big either. It's so weird just having that door there. It feels like something I need to keep an eye on. I don't know why. I also feel like I'm getting a lot of points for my daily tasks. I swear, game. Why? Why do you do this to me? I swear, sometimes I just, like, this happens all the time. Like, I'll just be minding my own business and then I'll hear what sounds like somebody throwing a swing at me. And I've never been hit by it. I've never been, like, taken out by it. I've just been minding my own business. And then all of a sudden I hear... whoosh. Right by my head. It's so weird. Is that the door? That's gotta be the door. Yeah, that's the door. Unless it's not the door. No, no, it's gotta be the door. Alright, level 2. Oh, that's not done yet. That is done. That's just a stinky planet. Not interested. Oh, there's one. Never mind, it wasn't a real signal. So weird. One might even say, it's alien. Why is this here? I don't know. It's fine. Oh. Alright, game saved. Let's try this big signal. Why not? Never mind, I lied. That signal is not anything. I probably have to calibrate my satellites again. I haven't done that for a while. Mostly because they keep going down all the time, because I've taken all of my points out of server stability. So I've mostly been doing like patch jobs of like single calibrating satellites when they get below like a certain percentage. But I'm sure that's not the best way to go about things. Let's see. Bravo is at 39%. Okay. Calibrate all, I guess. See how many we can get. There we go. Nice. And that does look like an unknown signal. Package received. That's something. Very interesting. Yeah, very interesting indeed. Kerfer, where are you? Kerfer, where did you go? Are you still outside? I bet you're still outside. You're just patrolling around out here? No? There you are. Go repair servers. Hold on. Go fix servers. Goodbye, Kerfer. The sky looks really bright for it being 10 p.m. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to it being dark and stormy nights. It's very possible. Alright, this is done. That's downloading. Okay. Let's see what we have now, chat. Are you ready? Let's go. Into the unknown. That's a bit weird. Yeah, interesting. Honestly, it sounded a little bit creepier on lower levels of processing. Actually, is this an unknown? No, it's an exoplanet. It sounded a lot creepier at lower levels. It sounded like you know, pounding. Here's another exoplanet. I wonder if this is the exact same one. Let's hold on to this, just in case. You know, let's get creepy in here, chat. Let's get real spooky for the last 30 minutes or so, shall we? There we go. The only lights coming from our consoles. And the lights outside. I used to play games like this a lot when I was younger. With all the lights out in my room. It was nice. Never really like spooky horror games. But you see things a little bit differently in the dark. When the only lights hitting your eyes are the lights from the console, it really changes the experience. It helps you immerse yourself in the game. Because you don't have any outside distractions. It's just you and your console. Hello, Kerfer. Goodbye, Kerfer. And Kerfer running around outside. Alright, I'll let you in, Kerfer. Actually, no. We'll leave you outside for now. Just keep calibrating these servers. $69%. That door is very ominous. It's like at any moment it's just going to open up and Eldritch Abomination is going to come out and consume us. 69, nice. What? Oh, was that 69%? Probably. This is where having, like, ambient creatures outside would be interesting to have occasionally. Just, like, you know, it's like well, it's a ghost deer, in fairness. But, like, just having, like, the deer go across your vision, or, some raccoons. Just something to catch your eyes that's not necessarily something scary. New signal added to glossary. This is a new signal, but I'm not exactly getting the same kind of feelings as I did with the last one. Maybe we just take this one the whole way to level 3. Alright, let's go try to find a new signal to download. I think that's the drone coming in. It sure is. How is there a signal up here and I somehow missed it? There it is. Oh, our pizza's gone. That's fine. We have many MREs. I'm happy with any cool signals. That's, oh no, I left prefer in. Oh well. Like, obviously, like, you know, those are the ones you want to see. I'm assuming that those are the big ones. But, I'd be happy with almost any creepy signal. Any scary signal. Any signal that makes me go, well, no, it's scary. Signals to keep me up at night. This looks like another asteroid. It is. Yeah, it's another asteroid. Boo, asteroid stinky. Asteroid gross. Welcome back, Kerfer. I'm so glad you could have joined us. I'm wondering if that door is going to do something at 3:33. That's why I keep checking the clock and staring at the door. It's a bit silly to be like, oh, it must be a 3:33 event. But maybe. Maybe I can go out and open it at 3:33. Walk into the unknown. I am also sure that I am missing out on some cool signals. Because not all of the cool signals have been unknowns or objects. But many of the cool signals are unknowns or objects. So that seems to be what I'm going for. Ah, this is upgraded. Yes. Wonder if our creepy cryptid friend is out and about. Let's see, that would be... Where is our... Huh. Oh, I looked away at the last second. Oh, that would have been perfect. Oh, no. Ah. I had the perfect seat at the window, but the sound, or at the camera, and the sound made me jump off of the camera. Ah. Game. What was that? So, like, there's, like, an event that has happened a few times already. There's a planet. Where, like, something has flown along the length of the river. It's like a ship or something. It goes super fast. And I had the perfect view for it, and I lost it. Ah. Try the planet? You want me to try the planet? Alright, I'll try the planet. It's almost downloaded anyway. Alright, let's take a listen to this. little creepy. Definitely a little creepy. Not super creepy, but definitely a little creepy. Anyway, what I was saying is I don't see our cave camera. I know we have a cave camera, but I don't know what happened to it. Huh. That's interesting. Ah, we've had this planet before. We didn't get a glossary update for it. Unfortunate. It was one that we heard before. Space is weird. Oh, I can try that. Yeah, that door showed up, I think it was a day ago. And I tried to lift it up with balloons and it didn't work. Which, honestly, anything that can't be lifted up with a balloon is super suspicious. So we need to keep an eye out on it. Alright, what do we have going on here? Unknown signal? Object? Alien? Who knows? It's a mystery. It looks like a planet. It looks like a planet. I might take a drive out to the cave, because I know for a fact that I had a camera out there. And I don't know what happened to it. So let's go on a little adventure. How does our health look? Why can't I see my health? 24. I should probably repair you. There we go. Shockingly, apparently doing all of those stunts earlier has caused our ATV to take a lot of damage. I don't know why that would be the case, but it was. It's very possible that our camera just got deactivated with the update somehow. It's very possible. But I know I had a camera out there. So now we have to go look. We are legally required. That camera is my property. No. 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 Alright, well, let's find another way around, I suppose. That camera is the property of me, and I'm the only one who can dabble with the cameras. That's the rules. That's the way it goes. There we go. Ow. My body. Come back. Come back. There we go. Kind of lost my way. I kind of lost my footing of where I am. I think I'm heading back up the mountain. Let's see. I think I want to head this way. Yeah, there's the sign for the transformer. So, the valley that the cave is in is right here. Mm-hmm. And then my camera... Let's try not to wreck and die. That would be great. My camera is up here. Or it was up here. Now, it may not be the best of ideas to come out here and check on it in the middle of the night. That's okay. It's still here. It's just turned off. Weird. So who turned my camera off? It's a mystery. We'll never know. Sometimes I feel like in order to promote you coming out to these cameras more often, they should have a battery life like the flashlight. Or maybe even the drone that you have to plug in periodically. I do worry a little bit that that might just make them too much of a nuisance and people will just stop using them, which is a real concern. But it's weird that, like, the game seems to take, like, a somewhat realistic take on a lot of things. And then it's like, oh, you have infinite juice in your cameras. I think we went over a mountain unnecessarily. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Also, another interesting thing that I just thought of, there was never any follow-up to the zombie Kerfur event. Not really. It's just, Kerfur tried to murder you, and... that was... it. You know, there's a lot of ways the Strav could have gotten up here. I probably shouldn't be curious. But we'll grab it. Alright, and we're home. Just in time for daybreak. And my poor driving. There we go. That's normal. That's very normal. Let's go check it out. I'm sure this isn't going to drag me into a hell dimension where I'm going to be eaten by a monster. No, not at all. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Ah. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'll get you next time. Okay. Alright, it's not gonna open back up. Alright. I got my eyes on you. Also, this is another repeat. Unfortunate. Alright, I think we have enough time for maybe 1 or 2 signals, and then I'm gonna have to call it. I don't want to, but I am, and it was probably going to be the actual for real last time I play for a while. I could spend forever playing this game, but like I said, I'm just kind of running out of things to do at this point. And the game isn't really helping me with that either. That's the most interesting thing that has happened to me in multiple streams, that door. And that's saying a lot. Like, yeah, we had the creepy booms and, you know, pod racing going on above the river, but those are just kind of sounds of the night now. They don't even wake you up at night when they happen. That looks like another asteroid. Or no, it's another planet. Okay. You looked up the white door? Okay. You can't get in? I think that just sounds like people haven't tried hard enough. Yep, that's just another planet. Come on. I want a really cool signal to end out the day on. I believe in you, game. In game we trust. I believe that you can hit it. You can hit a home run in the final inning. Or whatever sports ball a phrase you want to use. That looks like another planet. We'll leave it process for a minute. It may not be. It may just look like it. Yeah, just a very normal looking planet, huh? Is it, though? Is it? It might be sussy. There's, like, weird glows going on around the middle of it. No, maybe it's not a planet. Maybe it's a star. Yeah, it's just a normal-looking star, huh? A red dwarf. Alas. Okay. It's not the home run I'm looking for, game. Let's go. No, that looks like another... That looks like another planet. Ah, boo. Yep. Yep. That's another planet. Just another planet, alas. Alright, let's see if we can find a real tiny signal. Just like the tiniest blip we can find. Oh, that's a pretty tiny blip. Spooky. Spooky storm. 7:30 in the morning. It looks a lot darker than 7:30 in the morning. I don't think it's unreasonably dark. I think it's just looks a lot darker. And I know it's because of the fog plus the rain. But it is quite ominous. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that this is the one, chat. Here, let's get the storm filter. That way we're not fighting against the storm. Now, this was a really tiny ping. So maybe this is something exciting. It looks like another planet. I'm not too excited at this point. In fact, it's looking more like an asteroid. Yeah, it's looking like an asteroid. We'll let it process. At least the first part of it. Man, look how dark it is. It's a little ominous. Asteroid. Process it anyway? Okay, we can do that. Low frequency, low quality. I'm not sold. I'm not sold on this asteroid. I know it would be cool if it was something interesting, especially with how ominous the ambiance has become. But I'm feeling that it's just going to be a normal asteroid. Find an unknown, then? Well, we're almost done with this one now, so we might as well. Although, I guess while we're looking for that, we can see if we can find a new signal. Because it'll probably finish before we find a new signal. There's a signal. And yeah, that's an asteroid that we've gotten before. Because it didn't tell me it was added to the glossary. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. I want to find an unknown or an object. That would be the dream. Because I think every time we've had an object that's been weird and creepy, too. I can't tell if this is an object or another asteroid. Or a planet. It's looking more and more like a planet, chat. Oh, it's lightening up a little bit. It's still real dark, though. Yeah, it's just another planet. Just another planet, chat. It's just another planet. Ew, gross. The potential for life in the galaxy? Disgusting. Why would you ever want that? We're not looking for the potential for life, though. We're looking for real life. Real big kid's life. Oh, also, I guess I should show this off. I don't know if I'm ever actually going to use it. But, there is, like, a snow mode. What do I want to set this to? I have no idea. 0? No. Hyphen. And it makes it look all festive. It's pretty neat. Maybe if I do... Well, I can't do a Christmas stream because I work on Christmas Day and Christmas Eve. But if I was ever to do, like, a Christmas stream of some kind, it would probably be with this option implemented. It even, like, freezes the river. So you can come out here and look at all the cool things that I've thrown into the river over the years. What the heck is this? Huh? What the heck is this? Game? A stone rune with a big glowing symbol on it. This rune feels light and soft. Game, please. Stop with the secrets already. I mean, I'll take it. So, I was showing off the like, winter option, and I just found this thing sitting out in the middle of the river. What the heck is this? Why is this? I'm so confused, game. I mean, I swear, every single time I'm like, oh, I'm almost done with this game, the game tries to bring me back. Okay. Give it here. Give it here, come on. Game. I don't want to upset my table. Why? Why is that there? I'm so confused. Do I want the answer? No, I don't want the answer. Because it's probably going to lead to me spending another 2 months in this game. And that's another planet. That's gross. I don't want another planet. I want anything but a planet. So what else? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this now. Maybe I'll do it in the morning. I'm gonna have to turn on winter mode now and just walk the river to see if there's anything else there. What in the world was those sounds? Of course I don't know, Exodus. That's the point. The point is that I don't know. Can I toggle winter mode in this? That's actually pretty funny that I can do that. Oh, what? Why now? Game. Game, why? I'm horrible at parkour. No. I have this roach repellent, and I don't have any roaches, and it makes me sad. Yeah, I'm bad at parkour. I know. I feel like you said that the last time I screwed up that dream, Exodals. Which is fair and reasonable. You would think as many times as I've tried to do that dream before, I'd actually be able to get it. But no, sadly, I'm just bad at the game. Alright, is this signal any good? Maybe, but unlikely. I think we've gotten a few neutron stars in the past, and usually they're interesting, but a lot of times they're not, like, aliens exist interesting. They're usually like, that's a weird and creepy sound interesting. But I'm gonna walk the river now. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna walk the river. I'm gonna look at every single thing that surfaces. Because I wasn't expecting to find something right outside the base that I apparently somehow missed for who knows how long. Let me grab more batteries. We're just gonna grab all of them. It's fine. Alright, let's go. I see you, door. This is your fault. You had something to do with this. Why does it look like it's like... Okay, I think it just looks like it's lower in the ground because I'm not up on the platform there. Alright, let's switch it over to winter mode. And we're just gonna walk the river, because apparently there's stuff that I've missed in the river, despite walking it many times. Like, there's a drive, but I kind of knew that was the case. There's an empty soda can. A screwdriver. Something's going on somewhere. Let's not worry about that. Let's see what else is down here. A battery. Who knows how long ago I threw that in the river. Are these just rocks? Yeah, they're just rocks. We have some nails. That's pretty neat. More rocks. More trash. Man, somebody... Some jerk really trashed up the river. I don't really know who would have done that, but he should probably get fined a lot of money. Alright, we have a bunch of food. And a gas can. But I think I knew the gas can was there. Here's some more food. This is actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of funny that I can run down through here and, like, see things of past events transpired as we get farther down the river. It's like an archaeologist looking at, like, bones in layers on the ground. Let's see what else we can find. Oh. An empty can. Nice, nice. Wonder if there's anything in the lake. There probably is. Let's see, rock. Rock. This is when I went mad looking for rocks that could float. So how do we want to do this? Do I want to go and look at the river or at the lake? Or do I want to... Let's take a look at the lake. I don't really see anything that catches my attention on the lake surface. What's this? A metal chunk. I wonder if anything happens to the Sarlacc when the river's frozen over. Probably not. I think technically it would be too deep to really be affected by a freeze. But it's an interesting question. One that I don't have a very clear answer for. So I wonder if this means that in the long run for this game, he's going to have, like, the potential for different seasons. Either an option to choose what season you go into the game at, or perhaps the seasons will just go past. Because this game, like, in-game, the game lasts for a while. It lasts for, like, 2 months. So, like, if he wanted to extend the story any farther and wanted to, like, have it, you know, like, progress season-wise, he would have to implement some kind of seasonal... Oh, hello. There's a skull for my skull collection. My drone! Oh, you beautiful boy, you. I've missed you, my child. Suddenly, everything is right with the world. Okay, well... I think that's about all I'm gonna find, unless I, travel the other way. Which I probably could do. But I'm really starting to run out of time. But this has been enlightening, infuriating, enjoyable. I don't really know why I'm deciding to bring the drone back, considering, like, this will probably be the last stream that I do. But, in theory, if I do another stream, it'll probably be the start of a season 2. Unless I could think of something else that I want to try before I have to restart. You never got the evil... I can't just sit here and grind signals forever, Tetrahedron. I'm sorry, I wish I would have gotten the evil signal too, but there's a lot of signals in this game. And I assume that the quote-unquote evil signal is going to be one of the rarest ones. So, like, in a game with, like, 270, 300 signals, I don't know how many it has at this point, I would be looking for a long time to try to get that signal, or just get extremely lucky. I can't carry both of you. Well, if I had to choose between a cat and a drone, I'd definitely choose the cat. So, sorry about that, Drone-chan, but you're being replaced. Where are you, Maxwell? You were loudest over here. Where are you? Where? What? It's 0.6% chance? Yes. But I assume that, like, the other signals have, like, chances of spawning too. And there's more than 100 signals, so it's not actually 0.6% chance. Not directly, anyhow. Oh, there you are, Dingus. Maxwell? Alright, well, let's take Maxwell home. He's probably pretty cold. Oh, he will fit in my inventory. Yeah, you have to take in the chances of all the other signals, too. If it was a 0.6% chance signal, that means that, like, one in every, like, what would it be? Like, 240, 250 signals would be the right signal. And, I mean, I'm sure we've already done, you know, a few hundred signals throughout the course of this game. I think that math works out. I don't know. I'm not a math genius. Alright, let's plug our drone in. Alright, we have our drone. We have Maxwell. We have a neutron star. It's an old neutron star. We didn't get a notification that it was a new signal. Oh, wow. Even this freezes? Okay, well. So, I didn't even get the very ominous signal related to the evil. I mean, I got an ominous signal. But, anyway. There's still a lot in the game. There's a lot in the game. We know this. We all know this. I know this, you know this, we know this. I even found a thing that I'm sure probably has some kind of meaning in some grand scheme of all of these mysteries put together. I could be in this game forever looking for different things. Let's take a look at... First things first, let's turn off glossary notification, because I think if I do come back to the game and play like a normal playthrough, I don't think I want glossary notification on. Yeah, so let's take a look here. What we did do, we did get 113 unique signals. That does not mean we got 113 signals total, because we had a lot of copies, a lot of repeats. So we got a lot of cool things. Especially this stream, where we were just grinding out signals for a while, trying to find unique stuff. The yellow's me, right? What is the yellow? Is Maxwell yellow? No, it's gotta be me. Either way. Look. We got the best possible ending. Kerfur is fine. She's somewhere around the base. We found our drone, finally. Our true son has returned to us after a horrible, horrible ATV accident. Who knows where our delinquent son is. It'll probably be the next abandoned Kerfur somebody digs out of the ground. That's just the way that it is. So I think this is where I'm going to take my leave once again for the final time for a while. Maybe. But until next time, folks, I'm going to save the game here. Until next time, happy gaming. The good ending.